So I'm trying to see how this looks on the screen because I did like I was going to invite someone, and so I don't know if that makes my screen look different. Um, I don't even know. I mean, I think it looks okay. I've kind of gotten spoiled with Restream and not having to, I set up everything ahead of time and then I just click go live, and I was pretty good at doing it with the YouTube, but I guess since I haven't been doing it, I'm a little a little off because I've been messing with this for like 10 minutes now, at least. Hey, God's Desire, welcome in. So I went ahead and measured this a little while ago because I measured it last night, and I think it was this round was supposed to put us at close to 36. Well, when I finish this round, I'm going to be at 36 and a half. But I tried to, I don't know, I guess it was going to fit differently. Like I put it on, but it's going to be all like bunched up, like around the neck, and then the sleeves or where the arms are, that's all pulled up. So I'm at 36 inches. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to finish this row, which is the one for the variegated. Then I'm going to do 3 of the blue, right? 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 6 of the variegated again. And so that's going to give me 10 total from the one I'm currently working on. And that should put me at like 40 inches, maybe a little bit more. Um, but I think that's what I want to do because as of right now, like I said, when I kind of like put it over and like cinched in or like closed in where I'm gonna have to stitch it, it just felt small. Even though this thing is it's big. I mean, it's already over 3 feet. But it still feels really small. So, or just like it just comes up. Like I don't know. So I'm gonna just I'm gonna do another, like I said, one more of these, and then 3 of the blue that we've been working with, this blue, and then another 6 of the variegated, and then at that point we should be ready to go, right? So, but yeah, golly, I haven't really like messed with YouTube. I mean, I guess I did at some point last week, but maybe it was the week before that. I'm technically challenged. I never really saw myself as that. But the more and more I mess with YouTube and all things to have to do with YouTube, the more I realize that I am technically challenged, which is sad to say because, like I said, I never viewed myself like that. But these things just seem really complicated to me now. Or even when they don't seem complicated, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can get this to work. It doesn't quite seem to work out. Hi, Izzy. Izzy's lurking. Hi, Toad. Welcome in, y'all. My God's desire, did you finish your sweater? Not yet. Hey, Emily, welcome in. Good to see you. Can y'all hear the music or do I need to turn it up? Because today I'm working off of the phone and the mic, so a little bit different setup. So I might need to turn the music up. I don't know. Y'all let me know. Emily, you haven't been here. I'm working on a shrug and I just measured it and we are at just a little bit over 36 inches. And that was my goal, was to get to 36 because the pattern says 36 it equals extra small, small, and medium, and then 40 will equal large, extra large, and 2X, which I don't know unless you're wearing it really tight or something because I just don't see that being a 2X. But so anyway, so I measured that was like a 36 and a half, and it is just not, it just doesn't seem big enough. So I'm going to go to 40 and then I'm going to go ahead and seam it up. Okay, you can't hear the music, so let me go ahead and turn that up. I know it's different when my voice is not coming from the computer. What about there? I can go higher if needed. And the mic is like right at my collar, so I'm probably drowning out the music. But yeah, so I'm gonna get to 40 and I don't think I'm gonna measure again. I don't even know if it's gonna be 40. What I'm doing is I'm gonna finish this variegated here, which gives me my 6 rounds. Then I'm gonna do 3 of the blue, of this blue right here, and then I'm gonna do another 6 of these, and whatever that puts me at, which I'm hoping is a little bit over 40, is what I'm gonna stop at. And let me see if I can pull up a picture. Hey Renee, welcome in. Good to see you. So I'm just going to show Emily because Emily hadn't been here, so I'm going to show her what the shrug is supposed to look like. So that's the back of it. And then that's the front of it. So yeah, so I have basically, yeah, 10 more rounds to go. Renee, the 36 was not big enough, or at least I don't feel it was big enough. So I'm going to go for the 40, for the 40 inches, which means approximately 10 more rows. So that's, I thought I was so close, right? Because, you know, these 10 rows are going to take a good minute. Emily says, oh, pretty. I made one similar. It was pink and white for me to wear for February markets. Oh, yeah, because of Valentine's. How big was your square then? How many inches? I've not made this before. I just, you know, I'm like, it's really pretty. So I had saved it. I don't know. How do you like the fit? Because I'm thinking it looks prettier in the picture. But I mean, it's not finished, so maybe once it's finished. Because when I was working on the cardigan, I thought it was looking odd too. Well, I mean, I haven't tried it on, but I need to raise my chair up because my arms are at the wrong angle. I guess I don't need my row counter, right? Since I know when I'm going to stop, so I'll move that out of the way. I honestly just made the square and pinned the sides together to get a general idea of how it would fit. I tend to like cardigans and sweaters, but yeah, that's why I'm gonna go with the bigger. But I'm hoping 40 will be big, especially since the pattern says that that's for large, extra large, and 2X. I don't see how the 36 would be for medium unless, unless you were wearing it snug. And yeah, I wouldn't want it snug. So how long is your class, Emily? Like you go like what, 3 or 4 hours a night, but how many times a week and how long do you have to do that for? Terry, welcome in, Terry. Good to see you. How is your hip feeling? How is Nicole's wrist? I'm tired. I've been in Omaha all afternoon. What have you been doing in Omaha? Shopping? Visiting with Lydia? I don't know if she lives next to Omaha. I just know Nebraska. Her wrist is in a purple cast. Aw. Is it feeling any better? So you're tired of shopping? So was it for Nicole? Is that why you're tired of it? Because if it was shopping for you, you would be like, yay. Hey, Lydia, welcome in. Good to see you. I was just asking, Terry said he spent all afternoon that he's tired. He spent all afternoon in Omaha. And I said, were you shopping or were you visiting with Lydia? And I said, I don't know if she lives close to Omaha or not. She's just in Nebraska. Oh, really bad anxiety from being around all the people, right? Yeah. Hour from Omaha. Okay. Yeah, that's because y'all are like right close to each other, so y'all about the same distance. You said I can't remember, you said she was 20 minutes from you or 20 miles from you, but I know it's really close. 20 miles. It is getting bigger though and hard to maneuver around and twist it and turn it whichever way I want it. Why? Hmm. I won't be here so long. I have to go to bed. I have to wake up early. Okay. I appreciate you being here at all. So, yeah. Work comes around quickly, doesn't it? How's your ears feeling, Lydia? Terry, you didn't tell me how's your hip. Pain comes and goes. I had it set to go live through Restream and then I changed it at the last minute, to go straight through YouTube. And I just looked at my studio and the other one was still showing upcoming. So I just deleted it now. Hope that hasn't thrown people off. Think I'm late. Maybe. I don't know. So all I'm doing is just granny square clusters. That's all I'm doing for another 10 rounds. Well, probably 9.5 now. Izzy says, hey y'all, um, greeted here? What? So as much as I like the granny squares, I love making granny squares. I've made them for so many years and I just really enjoy them, right? But in all honesty, I'm kind of tired of them right now, of just making the stitch over and over again. But I'm like, if I set it aside and I go work on something else, I may not come back to it. And then we were supposed to work on Tanner, but we went ahead and postponed that, I think, till next Friday. Because it was not me alone. I had two others gonna do it with me, and one couldn't be here. So, which is probably for the best because maybe if I set this one aside, I might not finish it. I don't know, or maybe a while. But I don't know. It's coming along. It's coming along. It's just taking longer than I thought. Like, y'all, remember when I started it on Friday? Because I worked on it with y'all on Friday, last Friday, and then last night, and then now. That's the only time I've worked on it, right? When I started it on Friday, I don't know what I was thinking, if it was wishful thinking or what, but I thought I was going to finish it on that live. Like, what was I thinking, right? I guess because I'm normally really quick at the granny squares. Didn't consider that each round was getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Hi, mine. Welcome in. Good to see you. So, yeah, so I thought I was going to finish it that day. Wishful thinking, right? Yeah, mine's still working on this. I think I'll I'm not gonna finish it tonight during the live. I don't believe so. No, because I got 10 rows and they're getting bigger and bigger. So no, not unless I went till like early morning, like tomorrow morning, which I'm not going to do. So, so she will not be done on this live, but she will probably get done tonight or tomorrow. She'll definitely be done before I come back on next week. I mean, I may have a pop up. I think I may have pop ups just to uh, get more time and views and maybe new subscribers kind of thing. So I may do pop ups, but I don't know. I don't know. It depends what else I got going on. And I have a couple of videos that I want to work on and um, that I have to work on. I don't really want to work on. I just have to at some point. Keep putting it off. I've been putting it off for a while now. Renee, did you finish your beret? Um, Izzy says it was supposed to be here. How are you today, Jackie? Sorry I missed your live. I was feeling really blah with my anxiety and depression and have health issues we are trying to figure out. I know I was somewhere else and you said they did some, was it blood work or something? They did something and they're trying to figure out. I hope they figure out what's wrong with you too so that they can maybe help you out, and get you fixed up and stuff. And I don't you're here, so I don't know why you're saying that you missed it. You're here, right? You're here now. That's all that matters, right? And I appreciate you for that. Oh, did you have him cremated, Terry? No, it's normally Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But I may, I don't know, because I'm thinking about doing more pop-ups just to get the exposure, just to get the exposure. But then I have to like want to do it, like I'm not gonna force myself to do it. That's the thing. That's my thing. I do this because I want to come on here and I want to chat with y'all. Or even like if I'm gonna do a silent, which I think I've only done one or two of those, but even if I'm gonna do a silent, like I have got to be in a mood to share, whether it be, chatting or even just like share what I'm doing. If I'm not in a mood, I'm not gonna, even if I'm not talking, I'm just not gonna share if I'm not in a mood to share. So it just depends what I'm doing this weekend. Terry did jokes. What's large, gray, and doesn't matter? An irrelevant. I'm so stupid. It's funny. Mine. Terry says, yes, we did. Okay. Izzy says, I was talking about last night. I thought you came in the beginning. Maybe not. Renee, I have taken this raccoon face out like 4 times. Good thing you're not using chenille because chenille couldn't handle that. Oh, not like making. You're talking about just like the embroidered part of the face, or are you talking about like the actual crochet part of the face? Hello, hello, hello. For pop-ups, I can share them out also if I can make it here. Oh, I appreciate you sharing me out, Izzy. That's great. I appreciate any of y'all sharing me out, really. I mean, that's how you get exposure, right? I have my other channel, but I am not good at self-promoting. I will share other people out and stuff like that, but like you figure like I would go to my other channel and like share me out, but I don't. I don't. Yes. I need to be better about it. So so not embroidering the actual crochet part. I forgot what kind of yarn did you say you're using? Because I know the chenille. I'm having such a hard time with this chenille. And then if y'all watched that short I did of like I went to find green at the Dollar Tree. They didn't have the green, but I came home with all these other pretty colors. And I think it's because I pulled from the center, just because that's what I'm used to. And so pulling from the center made the yarn come out like wavy and just not straight. I have had such a hard time making my magic ring, like such a hard time, which is weird because I don't have a hard time making it with my chenille that's on the cone, and it's the same exact chenille. I mean, I was thinking it was feeling different, but again, I think it's just because I pulled from the center and it came out differently. But yeah, I broke so much. I wasted so much of the yarn trying to get my magic ring to come out properly and to close properly, and it was really a waste of my time and a waste of yarn actually. And good thing I only paid $1.25 for that yarn, or I would be upset about it. I mean, I was still upset about it because I couldn't get it to work. I finally did get it to work, but I mean, it took so many tries. I was like, this is absolutely ridiculous. Let's see what I'm missing. Share the snout. Yeah, they tested me for low blood sugar, vitamins, cancers, infections, regular panel, and thyroid. Oh, okay. It's a homesteading channel. I do gardening and just canning, food preservation, that kind of stuff. It'll pop up, Izzy, when it comes when Nightbot drops my socials. It's in that. Um, it is the crochet part. I'm using velvet. Okay. So I guess the velvet does come. You can frog it, and it does well. See the chenille, you can't. It just shreds. I mean, it shreds even when you're not frogging it. Lydia says, Jackie, I'm heading out. Have a mod in here, but I need to go. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Lydia. Thank you so much. Okay. And if I don't see you in one of my pop ups, if I do one, I will see you next week. Have a wonderful and blessed week. Till I see you again. Bye. Aw, Izzy, that was sweet. She goes, we got her, Lydia. You go rest. Hey, Kelly, welcome in. Aw, you're off to bed. Early day. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I like the way you went about asking everybody how they got into the crochet. And then, uh, what was his name? Stank it? Dripples? I don't know. I enjoyed him. Lydia says, hey, Kelly, sorry I missed your live. It's okay, Lydia. It is okay. Yeah, it'll Nightbot will share it. You know he drops socials like every. Oh, it's right above. It's right there where Nightbot says stay connected by following my social media. Click on that, Izzy. It's like just two Nightbots above you. Kelly says no problem, Lydia. Peace and love. Kelly says hi, Izzy. Lydia says good night, everyone. Good night, Lydia. Izzy says I'm sorry for missing your live, Kelly. Kelly says no worries. Time is limited. I understand. No joke, right? Time is limited. Time is so limited. Are you going out partying tomorrow, Kelly? Is that why you're having an early night? I watched you. I lurked. I don't remember. I don't think I commented or anything. I lurked. I think it might have been, was it last Friday? I don't remember. My days get all mixed up, but it was when you and your husband went out shopping and you were looking at the record. I think you wound up getting it. Um, we're just looking at all like the Pyrex and all the, well, you know what you were looking at. Yeah, I was lurking. I was watching you pick up and look at all the stuff. I try to when I watch folks and like do their lives. I try to chat a little bit because it helps the algorithm. Like whatever you put in the chat, which is like why a lot of hosts have people like just put a whole bunch of symbols and stuff like that, um, because somehow it helps with the algorithm. But so I try to, but sometimes I just really am not like in a chatty mood, like whatsoever, and like sometimes I just want to watch and not participate. And it bothers me that I don't, but what do you mean you can't click it? Oh, yeah, I forget that this does that. when I'm vertical where you can't click on things. Drizzle. Yeah, I know he's the one that made your song, but yeah, I had never like seen him. Definitely hadn't heard him other than on your song. No fancy party, but I have to drive far. Renee says, have a safe trip, Kelly. What state, Kelly? We were shopping at the antique store. Lurking is fine. It's not blue. Pennsylvania. You're close to me, Renee. I love your videos. Izzy says, I'll be right back. Okay. And so I actually earlier I was like, that's when I measured because I was like, okay, so I've only had when I thought I only had that one row to finish, I was like, okay, well that won't take me that long. So then what am I going to do? But then I measured and I was like, okay, well I don't need to find anything else to crochet. This is gonna take me all the time, right? But as I'm sitting here doing this, my brain is thinking, what am I going to do next? And so I still have to work. Golly, it's already almost the end of February, March, April. So that only gives me 2 months to work on that one blanket. Oh no, I may start that blanket then pretty soon. Not because it's gonna take me 2 months, but because I don't want to be rushed, and that way I can like work on it and then like, take breaks and work on something else kind of thing. Um, because the blanket, I think that would be pushing it, trying to like just do it all at once without doing anything else. So I do need to start on that. And the one I'm talking about is um the one with the football, corner to corner. So I need to yeah, I need to start on that pretty soon. Definitely gonna aim to start it the end of this month or like the beginning of March, so that I don't have to be pressured for time, because I have to get it ready and then I have to um, wash it and dry it and then I have to put it in the mail. So, which doesn't sound like a lot, but those things add up, especially if you like waiting for like the last minute, like I do a lot of times, and be like just rushed and pressured for time, that's not fun. That kind of takes the fun away, the fun part out of it. So I definitely want to just go ahead and start so that I'm not rushing at the last minute. And I just like taking that and I weaved it in and out just of the back loop, and then it is good to go. A lot of times I loop it that way and then come back this way and then I'll go, um, yeah, I'll probably go back the other way. I probably did already, but I've been talking, so I don't know. I think I did. And so then we're ready for the blue one. Look at this mess. This is why I'm thinking about a yarn winder. Renee says this will not be the best raccoon, but I'll get better. I got the head on the right track. Well, it's your first amigurumi, so I wouldn't expect perfection. And you picked, one that looks like it is hard. It's not like you went with a simple amigurumi. So yes, you will definitely improve. I never seem to take the easy way with anything. Yeah, I think it's funny that you say that because I think I don't remember like 100%, but I think the first blanket that I made crochet um, was a king size blanket, single crochet, color changes. Like what, right? Like who makes a king size blanket with single crochet? I mean, I didn't know any better, I guess. I don't guess I didn't really think I was making it hard on myself. And do you know I threw that away within like the last five years or so. I threw it away. I kind of regret it now because I really shouldn't have. And hubby was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure? This took so many hours." And I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah," because it was so old. But yeah, I shouldn't have, but I did. It wasn't my best work either, though. It was like it was okay, but I spent the first part of the day rebuilding my grandson's computer. I still have he still have skills. Is it going to be like a gaming computer? Did you know you still had those skills, or were you like, oh, they're probably still in there, and then you started working on it and they just kind of came back? Yes, he messed up his operating system. Pretty good at fixing things. I am not. You'll see me trying to just weave my ends in as I go because I don't want to wind up like with all those rectangles. It's like what, like 100 rectangles? I had to weave all those ends in. I mean, it wasn't terribly bad, but it wasn't the best, right? I worked in electronics in the military and taught myself how to fix computers. Yeah, I remember you saying that you did that in the military. Still, like I feel like if I don't use my skills, like I lose them. Like I don't retain them. I mean, if if I start doing something again, like it may come back, but a lot of times I like might even need like a refresher. That's me. Not proud of it, but that is me. I'm not a PC fan. Seems like it is so much easier to get buggy. I would think that, I mean, I haven't had a PC in, I don't even know how long, but it seems like they would hold up better, than laptops. I use Mac. I do more graphics videos and pics. Game developers tend to make things to work on Android systems. Mm-mm. I wonder why. All right, if y'all are still here, what are you working on? Welcome back, Izzy. Open source, Apple locks everything. Yeah, yeah. But you have less like viruses and stuff with Apple, because like they vet their things before we can have access to them, which I like. I mean, I was an Android user for many years. Um, then I switched to Apple and I haven't looked back. I mean, I'll tell you what I don't like about Apple is that they're always changing things up. And I think, they could claim that it's for the better, it's for this, for that. But I think it's just to keep moving product, to make new sales. Like, why do you need to change the charger? Why can I not use my old earbuds with new phones? Like that part I don't like about them. So it's like they always want to make more and more money, like sell more things to you. Like if I'm already supporting Apple and I'm already doing this, like I don't need you to keep changing things up. It's like that with them. I like keeping the family one. I like keeping the family on one platform for the most part. My cell phone bill is like a card payment. Hey, the Crochet Cabin, how are you? Glad to see you popping in. Why would the cell phone bill be like a car payment? Because it's not through Apple. I do like them though. I like, because I have the phone and I have the tablet and I have the watch and I have the laptop. So, I like the fact that they can all talk to each other. Even though sometimes there are glitches and they don't speak to each other and it kind of irritates me. But sometimes I think it's just operator error. Max data plan. Oh, okay. You must have really good data plan though, like for your phone, because most phones nowadays are not, are pretty inexpensive. Not the phones, but the phone plans. The unlimited is pretty inexpensive. I mean, you are in Cali though, so everything's more expensive out there. Five phones, three Apple Watches, two tablets. And you probably have them all with data, right? I don't have data on anything other than on my phone. And then, then I just work off of Wi-Fi. We have grandkids on the plan and a daughter in Utah. Oh, okay. Okay. Stress, balls, blanket, body pillow, turtles, hats. You've worked on all of that, like recently? That's a lot. Every single one. All the watches have cellular. Mine just runs off of my phone. But then again, I'm a homebody, so it would be a waste for me. Now, maybe if I was always traveling or something, that might make a difference. But for me, just Wi-Fi just works just fine. But that's cool that you have everyone on the plan all together. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it is. As he says, yeah, my ADH brain is crazy. I need them safe. Yeah, you do. I get frustrated and then give up and throw it in the closet. Been there, done that. The body pillow would be good to get done, but I don't have enough yarn for it. Oh, how far into it are you? And what are you stuffing it with? Polyfill or other things? I did that with this raccoon. I had to put it away for a while. That's what I keep doing with this chenille yarn. It's so aggravating. And polyfill. Yeah, I was wondering what Lizzie was using for her body pillow. Because the body pillow, that would take a lot of polyfill. Your raccoon is going to be beautiful when he's done. Like, like I really like that raccoon. He's just got so much character. His head turns. Um, how does his head turn? Is it not sewn onto the body? Is it just on a stick? Like, he's got a head on a stick? Um, well, I know people that use, like, like stuff that you're gonna like throw away, like clothing and stuff like that. They keep stuff like that to stuff things, even like amigurumis, and they just like cut it into smaller pieces and use. I mean, I don't know, you might be, because I don't know how much polyfill it would take to do that, but you might be better off getting like, um, I don't know if it's the Dollar Tree or the Dollar General, what wherever you can get like pillows for cheap, and then like filling it up with that or with the actual pillow itself. Because I know sometimes you can get pillows for just a few bucks. Oh yeah, so Renee said the same thing. Buy a cheap pillow and unstuff it. Yeah, that or just put the pillow in it, right? If you put the whole pillow in it, then whenever you wash it, you don't have to worry about any of the stuffing coming out. Oh, you're welcome. And I says, that way I miss things. On top of this being complicated, I have not crocheted in a long time. Yeah. It, as he says, and my Joann's closed, and the closest is closed already is like 5 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be online now, right? Renee says, thinks his face is way cute. It is. He's all cute. He's adorable. What else could I use? Okay. No, there are doll making things you can get. It's a lot like safety eyes. I'm not familiar with. I know that you can have the joints on the. Oh, maybe it is the same thing. I know you can have the joints on the arms and the legs. I normally just like sew mine on to make them movable and don't use the joints. It'd probably be a lot easier to use the joints. But yeah, so I imagine it's something like that for the head as well. Okay, didn't think about that. True, since I have been sick to my stomach, I should make it easy to clean. It's a joint, just bigger. Yeah, okay. All right, I had to get something to drink. Get something to drink. And stretch my hands out a little bit, right? He says we are missing 9 likes of your lurking gives us upper. Yes, guys, if you're in here and don't mind hitting that thumbs up, I'd greatly appreciate it. And if you like crafting such as crochet, cross stitching, circular knitting machines, what else do I do, y'all? And diamond painting, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button as well. Thank you. I need to work on that loom. Y'all know I did that looming. I think Crochet Cabin, is it you that does the loom? No, no. Who am I thinking of? Rebecca something, I think. I don't know. They make it look so easy. I tried looming that one day. Well, yeah, it was just a one day, I think. And I think I threw it away actually. Whatever. Oh no, I put it in my little yarn scraps, which I use to stuff things, amigurumis and such. So but oh my gosh, that was disastrous for me. So that's one of the crafts that I'm looking forward to adding on here if I can figure it out. Crochet Cabin says, I've been super sick all week. I'm so ready to feel better. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you do feel better soon. You know, I don't know what you're sick with, but there's been something going around. There's a lot of people sick. Um, Izzy says, yeah, I just hope I don't. Mm, yeah, yeah. We will. Well, I'll keep you in my prayers. I know I got prayer warriors in here as well. And just keep us updated. You know, when you get your results back. LOL. Anything crafts with your hands. Oh yes. Not me. Maybe. It's. I don't know. I don't know who it is. They make it look so easy. I watch so many people. Um, yeah, so I figured I'd try it. So I went out and I bought a little looming set. But I did try it with just 4 weights, and apparently the set that I bought is for bulky weight 5, I think. So maybe if I change my yarn, maybe it'll be easier. And so I do have my schedule where I do diamond painting or cross stitch on Wednesdays, which lately has just been diamond painting just because I'm really enjoying it. And then on Thursdays, it should be either the Addy or Centro circular knitting machine knitting or the loom knitting, right? I figure I'd make that like a knitting day, but I don't know how to really knit, so it'd have to be one of those. And but that's either been filled, that Thursday slot has either been filled with diamond painting, cross stitch, or crochet because I have not been in a mood for Addy knitting. And like I said, I really haven't tried the loom thing again. I need to. And so that's either been like diamond painting, cross stitch, or crochet. So I haven't really stuck with the Thursday Addy knitting. When I get into the mood again with it, though, then I'll probably be good because I can crank out so much stuff and get so much stuff done with it. I just haven't felt it. And I don't, and probably one of the things is my setup. Like, I don't know how I would do my setup because, like, I would have to, like, video, like, live stream doing the actual cranking, so that would be like, I don't know, like 6 feet from where I'm at now, 6 or 8 feet from where I'm at now. So I would have to have like a camera or something there videoing that, right? But then once I have everything cranked out, then I would have to bring it here to where I'm at right now and then like put it all together. And so I haven't figured out like how I would do that. Like I know it would have to be like a 2 camera setup. Um, and because I don't have the paid version, my 2 camera setup would have to be like rigged, and then, I might get all the echo or no voice or like, all the problems I had like a couple weeks ago. So yeah, so I haven't figured that one out. Yeah, I don't see why not, Lizzie. I mean, Lizzie, I called you Lizzie, Izzy. You can also type in Bible and see what Nightbot wants to give you. But yeah, you can type in your favorite Bible verse. Oh, now that you say that, I need to. Nightbot didn't remind me about my devotional. No, he did good one night this week. I think it was Wednesday night. Other than that, he's slacking. Although I don't think he's made to remind me of things like that, but it'd be nice, right? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and mute that, and we are going to go with the devotional. My beloved shepherd. So I went with him, and when we were climbing the rocky steps up the hillside, my beloved shepherd said to me, "Oh, my dove, while you are here in the sheltered and secret place of the cliff, let me see your face, let me hear your voice. For your voice is sweet and your face is lovely." My heart was touched, and I fervently sang to him my desire. Take for us the little foxes that spoil the vineyards of our love. Song of Solomon 2:14 and 15 AM PC. In your company, my beloved, I can climb to the highest of heights. You keep me safe and secluded in your secret place. It's here you ask me to let you see my face and hear my voice. Just the fact that you'd like to do those things, to listen to me and love me, brings me so much joy. So I am ready to raise my voice to you in song. Lord, allow me to stay in you, walk with you, climb with you, and to rest in you, confident you will remove anything that threatens to come between us. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay, back to the music. Oh, so Izzy's favorite Bible verse is Philippians 4:13. I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me. And then Nightbot's Bible verse for Izzy is He was in the beginning with God, John 1:2. Izzy, go to sleep. I know it's easier said than done. I know. I know. I slept good today. Decent. I didn't sleep straight through. I'd sleep like 2 hours, wake up for 2 or 3 hours, sleep for another hour, wake up for another like hour or two, sleep for another hour. So I was all over the place, but I got sleep. Yeah, I've watched people loom and they just make it look so easy. There's one girl, She goes live every once in a while, and I haven't seen her do the round loom, but she does the rectangle or the long one, and she just makes it look so easy and so fun, and I'm like, "Oh, I wanna do that." Except it wasn't easy or fun. I'm hoping it was the yarn, though. That would I don't know, maybe I need to watch some videos on it, because it was the instructions weren't didn't have, like, elaborate instructions, but I did watch a video, and it was whatever pattern I was doing. What was I doing? I was gonna do mitts. Yeah, mittens. And she had knit and purl. I don't know if you actually need a knit and purl, or if you can just knit, because I watched other videos and they didn't have the purl part in there. So maybe I need to start with just the knit instead of knit purl. I don't even know if that's a thing. It might sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. I know I was knit and purling, and that did not work for me. And the purl was a little bit more complicated to do than the knit. It was just so tight. It put so much, like my wrist hurt for like several days afterwards because it was just so tight trying to get them off of the hook. So yeah. Renee says you can knit and turn the piece and still knit. But on the I'm talking about loom. Like I can't even cast on regular needles like to knit. Well, I don't know. It's been a long time since I tried to regular knit. Um, I tried to teach myself a few times and was not successful, and I kind of gave up. I don't know. I feel that maybe if I watch a video or two now, I think that I might be able to get it. Hmm, I sound confident, right? Probably not. I probably wouldn't get it. I'd probably fail again, just like I did years ago. Because I failed 3 times, and after the third time, I was like, "Nah, I'm not going to try this again." But it's still in the back of my mind that I'd like to, even if it's just to make like a washcloth or a scarf, like I'd like to accomplish that much of it. Um, but it may not be for me. It just may be something that, for whatever reason, my brain just can't grasp. I don't know looms. Yeah, see, for the garter stitch, I'm pretty sure that's what my machine does, and it does it so much easier and quicker than I ever could even. Well, if I knew how to knit, then I could ever do it. I think that's all it does is just that stitch, long tail cast on. Hey Jen, welcome in. Good to see you. Don't tell me you're going to put your head on the pillow and be out in a minute. Jen says, she comes on late at night. Every time I go there, I fall asleep. And I'm like, it's not so late. I come on at 10. It's not so late. But I do imagine for a lot of people that is late, right? Long tail cast on. I'll have to look. 3. Probably. Yeah, you're I don't remember what state you're in, but I'm on the East Coast. It's 11:30. Oh, it's 11:21. You know what I just realized, Jen? That stinks. I missed the Valentine's Day bingo. Did I play? I missed it. No, I missed it. Oh my god, I tell you, my days are so messed up. I was so looking forward to that and I just completely missed it. Wow. Ohio. For some reason I thought you were closer to me. I was thinking Georgia, Alabama, Florida. Kind of what I was thinking. We ended up doing it on our Tuesday night. Yeah, I know she's in Alabama. I don't know. I guess for some reason I was thinking you were around here too. I tell you, if I don't set an alarm for something, I'm making a continuous granny square shrug, Jen. That's what I'm working on. And I measured it before I came live today because I was going for 36 inches. And I measured it and I was at like 36 and a half. But then when I like held the sides together to see where I was going to stitch them, seam them up, it just seemed too short. And so I decided to go to 40 inches, which means that's going to be at least 10 more rows that I need. So I'm on the second one of this blue one. So I'll do another blue. So 3 blues, and then I'll go back to the variegated and do 6. And then I think then I'll be ready to seam it. I'm not even sure if I'm going to measure it at that point. I may just seam it and it'll just be what it is, you know. Because I mean, it fit the other way, just not to my liking. So, I mean, adding 4 more inches though, I don't know that that's going to make a huge difference, but we'll see. I mean, I guess I could always just like safety pin it together and put it on and see what maybe. But I am getting tired of adding rows on here, so kind of want to be done with it. I use Google Calendar. It even shows up on the refrigerator. That's because you're all fancy. I don't have a refrigerator that'll show me things. If they don't know what's going on, that's on them. That's pretty cool. My thing is, like, I actually need to set, like, alarms because 'cause I'll set reminders, and if they pop up on the phone, like, I'll just, like, not even click on them. Like, I mean, I'd have to click on the reminders to be able to be reminded, right? So most of the time I have to set an alarm where it just makes an obnoxious sound, and so I'll pay attention to it. I have to cut it off and see what it's telling me to it's time for. And my calendar, yeah, do all things on my calendar, but then again, I have to remember to look at the calendar. I set events on my calendar to remind me a lot. I guess I could just like because I mean, I do put things in the calendar, but then I guess I'll have to set an alarm to remind me to look at my calendar. Oh, when I say that out loud, that's just sad. That's funny, but it's sad. About being on time, right? Because you're on time, you're already late. Is that what you're talking about? Doesn't work like that in the civilian world, though. Yeah. Yeah, it should. It should, but it doesn't. The military's a lot different, Renee. It's a lot different nowadays than what it was back in the day. as much, but they have. Like, I don't think there was anything wrong with the way it was. Yes, it was hard, it was strenuous, but that's what you need for the people that are going to be out defending the country. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what you need. You need the discipline, you need the hardship, you need all of that. But apparently the masses think differently. Yep, I don't need someone. I know, right? I know. Okay, you said you were working on the raccoon, but did you tell me, did you finish your beret? You probably did tell me. I probably missed it. Almost. Hey Linda, welcome in. How are you? What are you working on? Hope you've had a wonderful week. I'm just doing clusters, little granny clusters, working on this continuous granny square for that shrug. I thought I was done at 36 inches, but then I tried it on and it needs to be bigger, so I'm going to 40. So after I finish this round, I got 6 more to go, and that should put me at 40, and I'm calling it then. I think I'm probably just gonna do the seams and be done with it and hope for the best at that point. I mean, I may decide to try it on, but I think I've already done enough granny clusters, and I want to be done. I mean, of course, I want it to fit properly. And it fit when I tried it on a little while ago. It just didn't fit like I would want it to fit. It's just short too, so my hands are getting tired. Oh, thank you. I don't know how much of it you can see. Here's like the middle of it. See if it'll pick that up. And so it's got the variegated and then it's got the solid blue. And then, very, you know. Linda says, made my short for the cardigan challenge and started a scarf for the March crafting kitty creators spotlight. Did you post a short? I'll have to check it out. I haven't even tried, Linda. I still haven't tried mine on. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I thought I was working on the third row of blue, but this is only the second one, so I have a whole nother blue to do before I go to the variegated. Yes, posted it and sent Camille an email. I'll have to watch it. Linda says, I am upside down on part of it, but didn't know how to fix it, so it is what it is. Renee says, so you have to attach his head and crochet with the body. So you have to attach his head and crochet with the body dangling. Oh, so you put that joint in there? But shouldn't the joint hold the body together though? I wonder how you went upside down on it, Linda. Did you accidentally maybe turn your phone? what do you edit with? Have to close the head and crochet it closed. I'm so confused. You got to put the joint in and then you got to finish closing the head. Is that what you're saying? But that should be pretty much when your head and your body are pretty much done, right? I don't know. I haven't done a head like that. Interesting. No clue. I don't edit. Oh, okay. Well, if you're curious about a really easy editing app that you can just do on your phone, InShot, InShot, is pretty simple, pretty easy. You do it on your phone. It's free with ads. It does have a watermark, but you can get rid of the watermark by clicking on it or whatever, and watching um, the ad. I mean, there's tons out there, but I find that one really easy when I'm just editing on my phone. You are very welcome. The body is done. Well, I don't know if you're not explaining it well or if I'm not grasping it because I haven't done it. So if the body is done and then you're attaching that joint and then you just have to close the head. And then have you've already attached the arms and the legs? All right, time to join more yarn. Oh, I'm gonna get yarn barf. No. Oh, could it be that I found the end? Look at that. I just pulled it out. Huh, didn't expect that at all. And the arms bend. Yeah, I think I saw you bend the arms or the legs. I saw you burn, bend one of them. And I thought that is so stinking cute. Yeah, the editing video for Linda. I need to clean my scissors because they are dull. I'm gonna do that knot again because that one turned out pretty big actually. we're gonna cut that and try it again. Hey Lana, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you feeling, Lana? Lana says, feeling okay, much better than a week ago. Well, that's good to hear. Hi, Raising Raya, how are you? I am just working on a granny square shrug. Linda, it's yarn. Yarn. Yeah, so Lana, I got up to the 36 inches, that I was going to get to in the beginning, and then I tried it on a little while ago, and I thought it was too snug, so I decided to go with the 40 inches. So once I get done with, well, this is two, so I have one more of blue, and then once I get done with this round, I got one more of blue, and then 6 of the variegated, and that should put me pretty close to 40. And then I should be able to seam it up and be done with it. So I thought, since I was at 36 and a half before I started, I thought I was just going to seam it up, right? But I wound up having to add more. And I do rather it be bigger than smaller. So I don't know what y'all want to talk about now. I feel like I've been talking the whole time. Yeah, I'm having a hot moment. Oh my gosh. I was getting so good with this, and all of a sudden. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it would have worked. It would have worked. I would just not have been happy with because it was like shorter up, you know? Like I want it to be longer. And that's why I'm like, I probably should, when I get to the 40 or to my stopping point, I probably should try it on. But I kind of just want to be done with it at this point. Like the cardigan and that I made, you know, much fancier than this. And boy, that did not take me this long. You know, I knocked that out pretty quickly. And this is, I feel like it's taking me forever and I'm just like over it. I mean, y'all know I get bored, right? And so I'm like I want to get it done, but I'm like struggling because I don't want to. Like I want to just do something else. Yeah, I got a while, like I said. So one after this one, I still have 7 more rounds to do. So and the rounds are just bigger and bigger and bigger, so they're taking longer and longer and longer. Did you find the pattern for the cardigan that you want to make now, or have you not looked? Or work on the wrist warmers? You had a lot of stuff that you wanted to do, but you always have a lot of stuff that you want to do and that you're working on. It's only 7 rounds. At least it's not 27 rounds. Yeah, yeah. But I've done so many already. Because I think to get it to 36, that was already like 72 or approximately. I mean, I haven't been counting them, so I don't know. But each one is about half an inch, I do believe. Yeah. Hi, Michelle. You came in. I thought you weren't going to. Renee says, I have kind of gone rogue off this pattern. I don't blame you. It sounds like it's not the easiest one to follow along with. And I know that there's some, harder patterns out there, but I mean, it's an amigurumi. Yeah, I wonder why she did that. I thought she wasn't feeling well, which was why she wasn't on Kelly's. I don't know. Maybe she got lonely. She got lonely and wanted to hang out with friends. Probably. Maybe there was noise, right? When Kelly was on. I don't know. Could be a number of things, I suppose. Probably it was music, so not a lot of, yeah, but the music came in at the very end, you know? There was a lot of talking. I mean, like, yeah, like the first, what, like 2.5 hours, I believe, was talking. I like the way she did that. Like everybody, like how did they get into the crochet? I thought that was pretty neat. I kind of felt bad though, because it's like everybody has like these wonderful stories, of like their family member or friend or something, or someone special teaching them. And I'm like, I just learned from a book. I mean, like, I didn't even have like YouTube wasn't even around. So it's not like I had like, I could be like, ooh, I learned from such and such on YouTube. Oh, I learned from a stinking book, and words. So, so yeah, it would be nice to have like those cool memories, to go along with it. But not that there's anything wrong with it, Lana. It's just that I don't have that memory, like I don't have like, just a beautiful memory of learning from my mother or learning from my grandmother, or my aunts or anything, like I don't have that. And I think that those would be really good memories to have. Books and magazines for me, but that was last century. Me too. Me too. Yeah, there was. There was. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that one. Yeah, now, well, yeah, you do a lot of stuff. I don't do. I only do a few, but yeah, now there is YouTube, and so that's an easy, quick way to learn. You know. But I still like for stitches and stuff like that. Like I still go to books. But I think that's just out of habit. That's just what I've always done. So, all right, starting the last round of blue. Renee says, I remember quilting with my mother and my grandmother. I've never quilted. I, it's something that I've said for years I would like to learn, and but I'm not good with a sewing machine, and I'm even worse with hand sewing. But like I think I can do it. My when my daughter was in high school, she made me in her home ec class. They made a quilt and um, and a pillow to go with it. And of course, I keep it like it's in a vacuum seal bag, vacuum sealed, because I want to keep it like new, Which why do I do that, right? Like why do I do that? Like I'm not going to be around forever. Who's it going to be new for? Like she made it for me. Like I should be enjoying it. I should be enjoying it. Like I should have it at least displayed, because it came out really. She did a really good job, and like it's brown and pink because my favorite color is pink. Um, and she did a really fine job, and I really should have it displayed. I can see not using it because like I don't want to like damage it, but so if you can do that in high school, I could probably do it. Now I don't know if it's like an original quilt type thing, but it looks like a quilt. Um, yeah, it's really pretty. If I take it out one of these days, I'll show y'all. I mean, I think it was exceptional for a teenager, well, one who, was not brought up sewing or anything like that. I buy books. I want it at my fingertips at any time, day or night. YouTube has helped to refine some things, but I still want my books. Yeah, right? Because what if the internet's down? You can't watch YouTube. You can't search for it. So I do. I have lots of books. It was all hand sewing. My big stitches are still in one of my quilts. My stitches, I they would so not be straight. They would just be all over the place. Like I tried to stitch like the smallest of things and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, this looks like a toddler did it." Not even like a first grader, like a toddler. I'm terrible at it. I'm pretty bad with the sewing machine too. I try. I have several books on my wish list on Amazon. There's a lot of good books out there. Yeah, I like the physical books. Like I'll do like the books on Kindle as well. Um, which you'll still have even if the internet goes down. But then I'm like, what if my Kindle stops working? You know? then yeah, they would still be on Amazon for me to download onto a new Kindle, but I wouldn't have access, if the internet was down or something like that. So, but I do like having books on there as well, just because, if I'm traveling, you know, I only have one little small Kindle and I have all those thousands of books with me. So I do like my books on Kindle. Lana, when I made my mom stuff and she didn't use it, just stored it, it hurt my feelings. Aw, it was made for her to use. Use it, trust me, it'll make her feel good. Yeah, well, I never even really thought about it till I was just talking out loud to you guys, like I was quite proud, that I have it stored so that nothing happens to it. But then I'm like, I started thinking like, yeah, it's stored. Like I'm not using it. Like I think it's beautiful, but I'm the only one that knows that she made it and that, you know, it's safely stored. Like, and you're absolutely right because she crocheted me that one blanket, and she said she's never gonna crochet ever again. Um, because I taught her how to crochet when she was younger, but she didn't really like it. And when she made me that blanket, I was like, "How did you make it? How did you know what to do?" And she goes, "Oh, I watched a YouTube video." So she had like the basic skills, but and it's just a double crochet. It's in a really super bulky, like really big yarn, and it's double crocheted in like uh, pink and gray. And so when she gave me that, that was as an adult. That was just within the last, I think 4 years maybe. And she came home to visit at some point after that. It's actually stored in a vacuum seal bag too. But and she came to visit sometime after that, and I had it on the couch, you know. And she was like, "Oh, you really like it? Look, you're using it." And she was so happy about that. So yeah, now that you say that, surely she knows that I love that quilt. But yeah, I probably will put them out. Well, the quilt, the quilt and the pillow, that'll look good on the couch because my couches are brown anyway, and so it's pink and brown, so it'll go perfectly. The other one, that's pretty big, like super bulky, and I mean, it's probably um how big is that blanket? It's pretty big. At least maybe a full size, maybe bigger. So that one, takes up room, but I can fold it up and put it in a basket and still have it for when I get cold. I can just use it. But yeah, she was really happy about that. I guess I never really thought about like hurting anyone's feelings by not using it. I'm thinking like, saving it, keeping it like new. But you're right. I mean, if I made something for someone, I'd want them to use it, right? Not just store it away. Yeah. Well, Renee says the only physical books I keep are art books. I have quite a bit of books on all different things. She'll be able to watch your videos and see how much it means to her. Yeah. I mean, listening to the books, allows you to make more use of your time, you can do other things. So I do listen to books as well, but I do like having the physical books, even though you know, That wasn't that long ago that I considered like just getting all my books that I could on Kindle and donating my books. And so I thought about it. Not like it would just be like my regular reading books. I wouldn't get rid of like my homesteading books and like crochet books, my herbal book. I wouldn't get rid of the physical books of those, but just like my pleasure reading books, you know. Um, but yeah, but I changed my mind. I was like, I don't know that I'm ready for that. But I do like listening to books because I can do other things. You know, when you're actually reading a book, you can't. You're basically just reading. When you're listening, you can do. I find though that like if I'm really like into a book, like I'll have to listen to it, but I'll have to like stop what I'm doing and like focus because a lot of times I can listen to a book and it just be in my ears playing, you know, and I wouldn't be able to tell you what it was about because I was so busy doing all the other things that it was just background noise, you know. So there's sometimes that if I'm really interested in the book, I have to actually make myself focus on what is being read to me. There's a lot of Kindles now. There's Kindles out there with lots of memory. I mean, I have one of the older ones, which actually Amazon, what, like, I don't know, last year, the year before, something like that, was like giving me like coupon or credit or something to like upgrade my Kindle. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with my Kindle. But I guess I don't know if it's this March or if it was last March where I think you weren't going to be able to like download or it wasn't going to be supported or something. I don't remember. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with my Kindle. And hubby's like, you should have taken that discount because whenever it stops doing what you're used to it doing, you're going to want another one and you're not going to have that discount. I'm like, yeah, well, I didn't think about that. Because I think it was like $50 off. I don't remember. I will sit and pull weeds and listen to a book. Yeah, yeah. I do like when I work on the garden, I do like listening to the books. I listen to books and I also listen to my podcast. I can definitely do that when I work in the garden. It makes my work lighter. Like I don't focus that much. Like I do the garden work, but I don't focus. I focus more on the story, and so that helps. But I haven't actually listened to a book. It's it's been a little bit, but I think it's probably because of all the darn YouTube I've been watching. Probably need to cut back. I hate pulling weeds. It's just, if it was just like a weed here and there, but it's so many everywhere. It's a nightmare. It really is. Lana says, I have probably at least 1,000 books, if not more. My husband and I were avid readers. Well, even the old Kindles hold over thousands of books. Like mine is old and I don't know how many it holds, but it has over 1,000. But not all physical books are in the Kindle version anyway though. So But then, what happens if Amazon goes away and your Kindle breaks? Like, bam, they're all gone, right? Like, if they did it once, they will discount it again. You think? Because that was like that changeover where I guess they were just wanting people to do it. But I'm like, okay, they were doing whatever these were. Well, then it will come around again because those other ones will be older. I don't know. Maybe I lost my chance though. I don't know. Mine still works just fine, so I'm fine with it. I've probably listened to about 700 audiobooks in less than a year. Oh my gosh. Wow. Tomorrow is yard work day for me. I'm in a true crime book club. I like true crime. Is it like online or do y'all like actually meet in person? Yeah, that's a lot of books. That's almost 2 books a day. Wow. Online YouTuber. I craft a lot. Yes, you do. But you're getting other stuff done, like, books. Michelle, I don't know. Michelle, are you still here? What are you working on? Do you listen to audiobooks? Do you like to read? I do know her in person. A lot of us have met up. Periwinkle scarf. Is that gonna go with the beanie you were working on last night, or are you gonna make a hat to go with it? I used to listen to audiobooks, but have not for a few years. Probably since YouTube, right? Like it takes a lot of time. Like I'm like I need to cut back YouTube, and then I'm like I probably should go on 7 days a week so that I can get more folks. Like I'm confused, undecided. But if I did every day just to get more people, like that would, to me, that would be forced. And I don't. I want to enjoy what I'm doing, so I don't think that I'll do every day. I think I'll just do my 3 days, and then if I feel like popping in, I will. Like I can't, I'm not gonna force myself because just because. Why should I, right? This is my fun, crafty time. Like I shouldn't have to force myself to anything. Matches hat I made last night. Oh, okay, cool. Were Michelle, were your results good? Lana says, and I have looked at cardigan patterns. I'm trying one out now. Not sure I'm going to like it, but I'm crocheting it for a bit. Michelle says, do what makes you happy. Exactly. And that's kind of like what I do now. But I think of the other, just because I want, I want to like be successful, right? But at the same time, do I want to be successful and forcing myself to do something? No. I did that for many years. I don't want to do that now. Not from my own choosing. No. I think so. You think so? You mean, Renee, you have to get outside to do things? I like getting outside to do things. I do not like getting outside when it's like super cold, like freezing, or when it's like super hot. Outside girl. That's good. It's good to get outside and do things. I like outside, but the weather has to be good weather. But during gardening season, I get outside. Even when I don't want to go outside, when it's super, super hot out there. Oh, it's miserable. I get out there anyway, though. When I see all those women with long nails and all dressed up, I call them inside girls. I've been really thirsty. The housewives crew. uh, Hi, there's a place for everyone, right? If they're happy, they're happy, right? I'm stretching out because those women on those shows are miserable. Oh, I thought that you're talking about like the housewives, like just at home housewives. You're talking about like the show. Okay. Yeah, that's different. That's not like Real Housewives, right? I mean, I suppose it could be for some, but not the norm. Had dinner with one of the OG housewives once, and they are no better in person. Really? I thought it was just all for show, you know? Michelle says it's funny. They seem to have everything, but they don't, right? Michelle, did you go back to working on your granny square? Renee says they are mean. Michelle, I don't know. I can't remember if I told you when you came in. I have to. It was at 36. I tried it on. It was not big enough. So I have to go to 40. So once I finish this round, I gotta do 6 more. And then I should be pretty close. I'll try it on then and see where we go from there. I might try it on. I haven't decided. I think I will just to make sure, but I'm so over this. Because I really thought I was going to come on and I only had to do 1 round and then seam it, but that was not the case. Just a scarf. I think Renee's getting pretty close to finishing her raccoon. Renee, is the raccoon for you or are you gifting it? Renee says I may burn it. Don't do that. You put a lot of hard work into that. I am gonna have to look into those joints or whatever, especially the head ones. I mean, I've seen the arm and the leg ones, but I haven't seen the head one. See how that works. Because that would really make because one of the parts that I like the least is the sewing on, you know? So jointing everything. Of course, the joints are not, they're like the safety eyes, right? Not recommended for 3 and under. But that would be nice. Okay, his head is on. I'm going back to the range. Ears and fur can go on tomorrow. Ears and fur. I am so awkward at it, but it will probably get easier. Yeah, it will. Michelle says, I have to get up early, so I will say goodnight. Hope to see you all very soon. Okay, have a wonderful and blessed weekend, Michelle. He has fur trim on his face and chest. Oh, okay. So you are really close. His ears and then just the fur. Yeah, he'll be done soon enough. I put eyelashes on him. Okay, Michelle, thank you. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about those eyes with the eyelashes. You went all out buying stuff for this raccoon, didn't you? Pink glittery eyes. That's me over the top. I wouldn't burn him. I'd keep him. I think he's going to be cute. And even if he's not your best work, you can always look back where you started. When I started doing amigurumi, um, I just found a pattern and just did it. I followed the pattern like what it said. And I didn't know anything about amigurumi, and I was making it in 4-weight yarn. And so I didn't know that that your stitches are supposed to be like super tight, like you're not supposed to be able to see like in it at all. So I made two elephants, really pretty. And just within the last couple of months, undid them. I'll just reuse that yarn for something else. But I was like, they're wrong. Even though they were so pretty, I could still see inside of them. Not very much, but they weren't like they ought to be. So, yeah, they were really pretty though. Are you close to being done with it? Yeah, because that would stink if you did it and then it was too small. I think I'll finish tonight closing it up with decreases every other row. All right, so that was the end of the blue. Then I gotta start on the other. can't really trust it though when you fold it in half. I think you gotta add some. Yeah, because according to this right now at 21 and a half, so 42, 43, so that's more than the 40 that I was trying to get to. Hmm. Lana says that's so pretty. Try it on. Try it on. Yeah, because it's more than the 40. How did I even do the 40? I didn't finish the rows I was supposed to finish, did I? No, because I came back and I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh no, because I came back and I finished the variegated, right? And then I started with the blue. Yeah, and then I went to the variegated. Okay, I was supposed to stop when I got to the end of the. Wow, that went by really quick then. I was supposed to stop when I got to the end of the variegated, and I did an additional 3 of the blue because it was that. Then we worked on the blue. Heck, I don't know. I'd have to go back and listen to what I said because I don't remember. Okay, I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes. I will be right back. I cannot find safety pins to pin the sides. Yeah, I just don't like the fit. Like, I don't. I mean, I don't think it needs to be bigger. I know the mic is probably making all kinds of noise because I'm probably rubbing this up against it. I'm just trying to, because I couldn't find safety pins. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it like this, but I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about this, really. Because it's just so, like, awkward. Lana says, I need to go. Have a blessed night and stay warm. Me too, Lana. Have a wonderful and blessed weekend. Stitch holder. Good night, Lana. Hi, Ariel. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to make it any bigger. I think I'm going to go ahead and just seam the sides, but I'm not, I'm not thrilled with it. I do have stitch markers. Where are my stitch markers? I don't have enough of this kind. I don't even know if that'll fit both. I have to get the bigger kind. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with those tiny little ones. Make it, where's my big stitch markers? I can't remember how far up she said to go. I think it's like 7 or 10 clusters or something like that. But so if it's, let's say it's 10, that would be what? 1, 2. All right, so that would be 7, which I was pretty sure it was more. Let's do 9. All right, and then we do the same thing on this side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even know if I'm counting these right. Yeah, 8 and 9. Hey Sonas, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. All right, so I went up 9 clusters because I think it was for the 36, it was 7 clusters, and then for the 40, I think it was 9 or 10. So I just went up 9. And let's see if these will stay in place. And I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to take the mic off. And I'm going to, like, it's so awkward looking, right? Like, I mean, it's just like a rectangle with seam size. I don't know. All right, don't fall apart. Let's see what you look like. So it's not bad actually. I'm just like I keep moving it around because I knew the stitch markers were going to start coming off. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. It's not great. It definitely does not need to be bigger. Okay, I didn't have my mic on, so I don't know if you could hear me. So it's not as bad as I thought. It's not great. It does not need to be bigger. It's pretty big. It just fits awkward. I guess just because it is the shrug, and so it's. I don't know. You know, because I was like, oh, I think I'll make another one. I do not think I will make another one. I think I will seam it and I will wear it. But I do not think that I will make another one of these. Do you not like it on? It was okay. It was okay. Um it was okay. It wasn't like, I didn't put it on and be like, oh yeah, like, oh, I love it. So there's no love there. But it wasn't, it wasn't. It was better than what I thought from earlier. So so that is a plus. So now, I mean, it's pretty much close to done because all I got to do, she's calling for a slip stitch um, all the way up the seam. I don't know that I want to slip stitch it. I think I want to mattress stitch it so that I don't see the seam. But then again, the seam might be a little added touch to it. Um, I just don't know that I would want to just slip stitch it. So, so yeah, so I don't know if I want to slip stitch it or if I want to mattress stitch it so that you can't see it. Hmm. Okay, I gotta think on that one for a bit. Oh, Granny, you came in. I figured you were asleep or Poppy came home and you were busy. Do you think slip stitching would make it too tight? No, I think if I slip stitch it loosely, that it would be fine. And I'm thinking that it might give it, because you know how I am with the mattress stitch, invisible. I like it. I use it wherever I can. But that's why I'm sitting here thinking that maybe the slip stitch would make it, just give it a little bit of added texture and character, because all it is right now is just really a rectangle, a colorful rectangle. Um, so I'm sitting here debating. I put it on. That's what these are for. I put it on to see, and I'm not in love with it. But I think it'll still look cute, like with a pair of jeans and a t-shirt. I think it'll look cute. Um, enough that if I stitch it tonight, I probably will wear it tomorrow when I go out to at least get one wear out of it before it's like out of my system. It's terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see. It's not, remember, well, no, you weren't here yesterday, but I was going to do, initially when I started on Friday, I was going to do 36 inches, right? Because that was for extra small, small, and medium. And so I tried it on today before I started the live, and I was at 36.5 inches, and I thought it was too small, too snug. Like it probably wasn't, but I don't do short, little, tight, So um, I was like, okay, so I'll go to the 40 because the 40 is supposed to be large, extra large, and 2X. And so I don't understand how somebody who is a 2X would, like, of course it would fit because you have all this room for your arms. Um, and I guess if maybe you just had it like stop like right at the shoulder and not come down any, I don't know. But anyway, so I got up to, I think, 41 and a half because I think I was supposed to stop here, but I did the extra three rounds of blue because I don't know, I got distracted maybe. I don't remember where I was supposed to stop because I don't remember where I started. So, um, so yeah, so it's like 41 or 42 now because it said 40, I think like 40, 41 and a half, but I had it folded over. So obviously when I stretch it out, lay it flat, it's probably more like 42 or 43, maybe more. I don't know. It's fine. It's a good size. but I'm not loving it. At least I tried it on. That's more than I've done with the other one. The cardigan, I haven't even tried it on. I just followed all the instructions and I'm sure it'll be fine. And the other one, the cardigan feels, and I'm sure it's because the cardigan was in Premier yarn, right? And this one, yeah, that one was in Premier. This one's in Red Heart and Mainstay. So, and of course, I didn't, that stripe yarn was rough, and so it feels rough. But you said once I wash it, it'll soften up. So it'll definitely need to get washed and dry because it's very rough. Like just like I didn't like the feel of it on my fingers while I was crocheting it. I didn't because this goes like on your like this part right here basically goes around your neck, which is so weird. But I've never done a shrug, so I didn't. So even though it's stitched here, this part goes around your neck, and I didn't like that feel around my neck either. So I would single crochet it if you want the seam. Oh, well, that's a good idea too. Yeah. I think I do want the seam, even though I don't like seams. I just think it's gonna give it character. And if I could, because I was like, I was thinking if I join it by like the granny stitch, but I'm like, that's gonna throw it off because that's gonna give it like a whole extra two grannies, right there where they meet. But like, I feel like it needs something, like it needs a little bit of character. Oh. Granny says, I was asleep. I actually fell asleep before Poppy got home and he didn't wake me up. I just woke up. I would have thought you would have stayed awake and then you would have went to sleep tonight so that y'all can wake up and get all the things done tomorrow with the garden. Oh yes, it's a shrug. Definitely mattress stitch. So you think mattress stitch instead of single crochet or uh, slip stitch? Half awake brain was thinking blanket. Use fabric softener. I don't ever use fabric softener. That will help a lot. Um, hmm. See, if I mattress stitch it, well, I need to rest my hands anyway right now because that'll give me a little bit of time to think as well. Because what's probably gonna happen is I'm probably gonna slip stitch, mattress stitch, and single crochet and see what looks better. But the mattress stitch is not gonna give it any seam. It's just gonna look perfect, right? And that's not gonna give it any character. Slip stitch is gonna make it look like I don't know how to do an invisible stitch, right? An invisible join. Um, so yeah, so I'm a little conflicted. So I'll probably have to try them. But I'm thinking I can just mattress stitch and I'm just trying to think what I could do or add to it to give it a little bit of character. And then I'm like, oh, it's just a piece of clothing, like with a whole bunch of clusters, like doesn't need character. It is character. It's a crocheted piece. It's one of a kind. So like, I mean, by one of a kind, because I made it, it's mine. So if you make it, it's still one of a kind, right? Um, yeah. Let me rest my hands. Let me do my little massager on it because it's feeling a little tight. I never have any luck with slip stitching. I find it gets too tight. If you don't use softener, use vinegar. It does the same job. Oh, okay. With the vinegar, I'll have to rewash it again, right? To get rid of the vinegar smell? Or will it not smell it up? I don't want to go around smelling like vinegar as much as I like vinegar. That color gives it a ton of character. I would do matches if you don't want seam, and single crochet if you want the character. Well, most things I don't want seam on, but like I just feel like it needs something like. But then when I look at the picture, I don't know, let me look at that picture again. Yeah, like I like the picture, like, you know, like I don't know if you'll be able to see it. So if I did my mattress stitch, it would just look like basically just like one piece kind of thing all together. And if I did the slip stitch, it would look like this. And if I did the single crochet, it would just give it a little bit more and it wouldn't be a slip stitch. I don't know why this is being so difficult for me. It's not like it's a huge section that I got to do either. I don't remember how many clusters she said to come up, but I tried it like this and it seemed fine. I probably should look at the pattern and see how many clusters I was supposed to come up because I think I did 9. It won't leave a smell. Okay. Right. Hey, I get it. They are tough decisions. Well, I put a lot of hours into this, Granny. Like, I really thought Friday when I came on here last Friday, I was going to be done. And so it took me however long I worked on it on Friday, however long I worked on it yesterday, and then however long I've worked on it today to get to this point. Because I've only worked on it with you guys. So, I mean, I guess in the big scheme of things, it wasn't that long, but to me, it seems like a long time. I was so over it too. Like I'm like I don't think I'm gonna. If it's small, I'm not gonna make it bigger. Like I'm over this project. It does feel like a long, very long time. Because let's see, 3 hours today, 3 hours yesterday, and then Friday. I don't remember how long I was on Friday. So whatever it was on Friday. So if I did 4 hours on Friday, then that was what, 10 hours? I mean, that's not that bad. That's 10 hours with stopping and reading chat and reading chat and reading chat. So I guess that's not too bad. But as far as my brain was over the clusters. And now I'm thinking, what do I want to make next? What do I want to make next? I'm ready to start something new, but I've got to sew squares. You said you're gonna single crochet them, right? Not sew them. You're gonna single crochet them together. I could do granny clusters all day, every day. Well, that's what I think too, because I really love making granny squares. I really do. It's probably one of my most favorite things to make because I've done it for ages and it, I don't know, I just enjoy it. But I was not enjoying it like the last hour or so. But maybe because I wasn't getting the satisfaction of finishing a granny square, whether it be a 5 inch, a 7 inch, a foot, you get the satisfaction of finishing that granny square and starting on another one. And you get that, you know, you've accomplished something, right? And with this, it's like just keep going and going and going and going, and I'm not getting anywhere. Single crochet squares. Yeah, I think that's what the accomplishment. So I think that's what takes away from from it. Like, yeah, I know I'm getting further along, right? Because I can see it. Obviously, it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, but I'm not done with it. I'm not done with it, and I think that was a big part. Because I was like, if it's small, I'm not gonna do anymore. After Tanner, I'm going to make the tank top. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna make now. Once I do this, am I gonna? Because I know we're gonna start Tanner on Friday. I don't know. Maybe we can start him early. Maybe we can just do Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday and be done. Um, or on Friday. So I'm like, okay, what am I gonna? Because I want to do that sweater scarf, that God's Desire did. And so I want to do that, but I have to pick out the yarn. This is going to leave a bruise because like all this in here hurts. And so I'm trying to get it and my thumb is moving. I don't know if you can see it move from where it's like the nerve or the tendon or whatever. But it feels really good when I get in there. But it'll be bruised tomorrow. It'll be bruised tomorrow. But this takes out the knots that form while I'm using that arm. And so even though like the pain is not like up here, right? Like the pain is like in here. When I get the pain, it's like right at the wrist, right? So all this in here. Well, you massage this. It doesn't do anything, but you come up here and massage this and it gets out all the knots. Because I don't know if you can see when I'm doing this right here. I'm all the way up here, like upper forearm, right? But you can see this area right here move. Watch. So it just gets out the knots and it feels good for the most part. Sometimes I push too hard and it hurts, but you can see it working all of that right in there from up here. A lot of people don't know that. Makes a huge difference. I also think saving it strictly for YouTube made you frustrated too. A 2 to 3 day project lasted a week. Yeah, but I haven't crocheted like really like all my crafting has been done on YouTube. Like I haven't really found the time to crochet. like on my own time. Like I find other things to do, you know, like chores and clean and cook. And I was messing with the chenille yarn because I'm trying to, ow, get more used to it, you know. But it is kicking my tail. All right, I think I'm gonna give that a break and then I'll probably do it again. It's actually really good. Like all those little nodules, they they get they get deep in there and it's really good. I really enjoy it. Yeah, sometimes if you push too hard, it will hurt. Even if like you're doing it like your back or like on like muscle, like thigh muscles, if you push hard, yeah, it hurts. But I just roll it. When I was doing right in here though, I was pushing a little bit harder because I want to get into that knot and get rid of that knot. So even though it might cause a little bit of discomfort right there on my forearm, it'll get rid of that knot and then all of this down here will feel great. I just found one hank of sparkly silk blue yarn I bought years ago and I'd like to work that up, but it's only about 200 yards. What can you make with it? Can you make you like a silk scarf? But not like a really long one, you know, more like a dressy one, you know, that you could wear with what color did you say it was? Sparkly silk. But what color? Sparkly silk, like Renee's thinking she wants to burn her raccoon. Her raccoon is giving her a hard time. So she went back to working on her beret, I do believe. Oh, not for you, for her. I think that'll be really pretty. I think his legs are too short and his arms are too long. Um, I wish I could see him, Renee. Like in the beginning when I started, because I went through YouTube, I clicked the link to like get like if somebody wanted to join, right? But I don't know. I clicked the button. I don't know where the link is. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, like I have no idea. When I am on here, I'm not selecting anything as far as like my details on my studio. You know the category. Like, okay, so it's on entertainment. Should it be on something else? You think maybe? Should it be on like vlogging or like there's no crafting, you know? There's how to and style, there's people and blogs, there's um okay, it's people and blogs. I thought it was vlogs, but so there's comedy, education, entertainment, gaming, how to and style, people and blogs, sports, travel and events. So I'm thinking I probably should be in people and blogs or no? What do y'all think? I don't have a clue. But yeah, I don't see my little I don't see whatever I pick to have somebody join, so I have no idea because I've never had anyone join. Like, I would think I would see a code where I can send a code, but I don't see it. Anyway, how to and style, you think that's what it needs to be under? Gray, blue, purple, but soup. Yeah, that's gonna be really pretty. Yeah, I think a dressy scarf would probably be best. How to and style more than people in blogs? Well, it's not really, I'm not really blogging, am I? But I'm not really doing how to. I'm just doing, which would be more of like a vlog. The sparkler's gold. Renee, send me an email. Take a picture and send it to me in an email. Okay. Think, Jackie, think. So did Poppy go to sleep now? That video I did yesterday only got 44. That's what I'm saying. That's what happens with the videos, right? It's like you put time and effort, and you edit. I know the feeling, which is why I've been like, I have to do videos. I know I have to do the videos, right? I don't want to do the videos because I know I'm going to be disappointed. I mean, but it'll get more views, you know, it will. It just hasn't yet. Yes, Poppy's asleep. He had been sleeping on the sofa. I think you should take a little clips of what you did, right? And put them together into a 1 minute or just, a 40, 45 second short. And so like just get like the main clips, like I would take like a picture of like the yarn, like the yarn skeins that you use and like the hook and take a picture of that and then just I'd say little clips of you crocheting it, but I'm pretty sure your all your crocheting was on lives, and that's a pain to have to download the whole live, which is however many hours long, just to take little sections of it. But I would take a picture of the yarn with the hook, and then do like little fast clips of like when you're holding all of the squares, and then how you have all the squares like set up, and then um, well, you haven't finished all of them, so get all that, and then when you finish all of it, then the completion of it, and that could be a short, and that will probably do really well because you're taking them. You got to remember the attention span of folks nowadays is very little. So you're taking them through the whole project that took you weeks to make, and you're taking them through it in 60 seconds or less, and people love that. I know, right? I'm full of them. If I could just like take my own advice, I would though, because I normally I do stuff like that, but I, with my energy level the way it has been, I just haven't really felt like anything. But like with this, when I started it, that's what I should have done. I should have taken little pictures. And I forget to do that all the time from being on lives. But normally, if I'm like crocheting it like on my own, I'll take pictures as I go. Well, you've seen my shorts. I'll just take pictures as I go. So I might start with this and just the skein of yarn, and then this big, this big, this big, this big, and then bam, completed or on or whatever. And those do very well. But like this, I forgot. So now to come back and like take a picture. Obviously, I could take the picture of the yarn and the hook, but then I'd have to like I'd probably just take a picture of like the main square, and then like little, I don't know, maybe I'll do like the main square and then like going bigger like that, and then bam, finished. I don't, something like that. That probably won't do as good though, because it's not like the viewers are not like, they know, right? So they'll know that I wasn't taking the pictures as I was going, so they're not as appreciative of that as this as they would be of the other. But it is what it is, though, right? A short will still get you views, and those views will count, even though the time doesn't count. But so, what about the big square, then sewing the seams, then the completed shrug? Yeah, yeah. Like I should take the picture of the center square now. Then lay this all flat again. Take a picture of that big square, and then I could record me doing the seam. Of course, you only want to record doing a little bit of the seam, because nobody wants to watch you doing the whole thing either. And then the finished. So I probably only record like a few seconds of the seam. But see, I can't record it if I do it live, so I would have to. I mean, I could, but then I have to download the whole thing, and I'm not going to do that. The seam is not going to take me long to do. The seam is going to take me a few minutes. I'm just really letting my arm rest because it really is not feeling good. I'm trying to talking to you and trying to think of what I want to make next. And did you get your pills in? My pills came in yesterday. I took the first dose yesterday and the second dose tonight. Oh, I crochet while hurting. I know I shouldn't, but I do. Which I mean down here feels fine now, like but like where I did all the massaging with the ball, that's sore. But I always rather have this up here sore than this down here hurting. Oh, I thought you did order. Okay. Yeah, so I took it yesterday and I took it today. Maybe crocheting the border added in there too. What border? Oh, your border. Yes, yes. I would have you come up if I would know how to where that key went. I don't know where the key is. I think I am gonna do the mattress stitch. I don't know. No, I think I'm gonna try them all out and see which one I like best. I think that would be that's probably the smartest thing to do because then I can actually physically see it. Because just because it looks good on one thing doesn't mean it's gonna look good on the other, you know? So that way I can actually physically see it and pick which one I like. So, you know, I ordered, oh, let me show you. I was gonna do like a little review. Let's see, I didn't order yet, some of this. When are we going to live stream if that supplement fixes our You know, I thought about that because I know it's not working just yet. I don't think it would be, but like yesterday was the first day I took it, right? And so like I get my hot flashes, but I don't get hot flashes like I used to. Like they're much better, right? Um, I still get them, but they're not as bad and they're not as often. But yesterday I had two while I was live streaming, and I was like, it was, like normally it's like you walk into a sauna. This was like I walk into an oven. Like I'm here, I'm talking, I'm like, like it was this overwhelm of so much heat. It was terrible. I told Hobie today, I was like, I know those pills are not working. I'm like, but if that happened to be those pills, I'm like, that's the exact opposite of what they're supposed to do. And then today I got one, I had one, which is unusual because I haven't been getting them this often. And that's the only thing I've done different was those pills. But also, I slept. I slept a lot. I didn't sleep like straight through, but I slept a lot. And I'm like, that would be great if that's those pills. Because I slept quite a bit actually. But yeah, I thought that myself. I was like, man, if I start sleeping regularly, when am I gonna do my stuff? And Granny says, my kids made dinner tonight and left a mess for me to clean up. They think they live in a stinking hotel. Well, did they make you dinner? Renee says, I have never had a hot flash. That is awesome, Renee. They really stink. It sounds like when you take too much niacin. I've never taken too much of that, so I don't know what that would feel like. But it's a heat that comes from within, right? So it's not like when you step outside and it's so hot and humid and it just all hits you, right? From the outside in. This is a heat that builds up from like your inside and just flushes, comes out like super fast through like from the inside out. And it just makes you so hot, but not only hot, it's like a really bad feeling that comes along with it. Like it's not just the heat, it's like you want to hurt something, you know. It's just not a good feeling at all. It really does stink. And you're so lucky that you have not had one. Granny says, yep, I don't get the hot flashes so much anymore, but I do get the night sweats, which is so gross. Renee, you are lucky. Exactly. It feels like you are going through spontaneously. Yes, yes. You described that so well in 2 words. It took me so much to try to say the same thing. Hurt something. Exactly right. It's because it's not just the heat, it's like this other feeling that comes along with it. But yeah, they were doing really well. I was doing really well. But yet last night I had two and today I had one. But I didn't have them during the day. Like last night I had them when I was live and tonight I had them when I was live. And the thing is that I took those pills yesterday and tonight, probably like 2 hours before I went live. So I'm hoping that that's not it. And it shouldn't be because I would not think that that would work so quickly. But I haven't done anything differently. But I mean, hormones, there's no rhyme or reason to them, right? They just hit you when it hits you. So maybe it's just my turn for them to start hitting me again, right? So, I mean, I'm not going to complain because 3 in 2 days is a lot better than, one every few minutes or hourly, so I'm not complaining. Oh, I was gonna get the Susan bait hooks to show you. So I bought this a really long time ago, and I don't even know if they still sell it. This little thing right here. And because it has um, the handles, so it has the two handles. This handle I just started using. This handle I've used a lot. So actually, when I put this hook on here, it didn't hold very good. I need to see if a bigger one will hold. Yeah, like you can see, it's just not like clicking. So there's, yeah. So this one has just had it. I mean, if I'm using it gently like this, it's fine, but it's any little variation, so it's definitely not going to be good for amigurumi. So I'm thinking this handle has had it, but I've had this for a really long time, a really long time. Um, this one's still working good. Like you can see, I turned that one. It's not going anywhere. But I got these because ergonomical, so they're good for me. But I've never really been a fan of the actual like hooks for smaller things. So I don't use it as much. And then this is the hook that I got a little while back, which was the Susan Bates with the wooden handle, um, to work with my blanket yarn. And I like the way it grabs the yarn, It does really good. No, no, that purple one, no, I don't even know what this is. Like I said, I don't know if they make it. It's Provo Craft. Um, no. But I did see where Susan Bates does have something like this, and I thought about getting it. They have it at Joann's, but I also saw it on, I think it was eBay, maybe. Um, no, it was either eBay or Walmart. I think it was Walmart online. Um, and the bottom is the black, kind of like this, but like ergonomical. And I think it was ergonomical, not quite like what I just showed, but they have the tips that you put on. But I was like, I don't know. Do I want to get that? Because, like, the one that I used a lot, it's not going to hold the tip anymore, right? So, do I want to invest in that and you know, years down the road, just not have it be good anymore? Like, I feel like if I stick with my regular hooks, like, you know, I can't go wrong, right? So, this one, yeah, so this one is the Susan Bates and with the bamboo. And so I only got this one at Joann's because I was only going to use it for my blanket yarn for my amigurumis because I like the way it grabs. It's way different than this one. Just doesn't grab as good as this one grabs. Yeah, I mean you can hear that where you know. So I got that one right, and then I'm like I need more. I need more Susan Bates hook, and so then I got this little one, the 4.5, which I believe I paid too much for, but anyway, that's besides the point. So I got that one. And then, I've been thinking about getting like the full set of with the black. But I like the wood better than I like the black. I can't find the wood one in this size at all. So I went ahead and got that size. And I also got just the 4.5, but in just the regular aluminum hook. Um, and bought the little grips to go with it. So I went ahead and found a well, I think it was a full set of these on eBay, and I ordered them. They're brand new. So those should be here, I think, next week, maybe. And I can't wait because I really like these. So then I just ordered the regular Susan Bates hooks, right? Even though they're not ergonomical or anything. But because from um, Timu, I ordered the foam handles or whatever they are, grips. I don't know how good they'll be, right? But I was like, I can use them with that. But then I ordered the Susan Bates grips, soft grips, and I absolutely love these. Now, I haven't crocheted with them. I've just put the hooks in there and just feeling them. and they feel so good. They're cushiony, they're hard, but they're cushiony and soft. Um, yeah, it's a bamboo handle. They're really nice. Like I got this one at Joann's, and they didn't have. This is like I guess no. When I got it, I was looking for a 6. And I got this one. I don't remember if they had the other ones. When I was looking online, what, a few days ago, they didn't have them. So I went to Etsy and I went to eBay and I found eBay, which I thought I got a pretty good deal. Um, but these little things right here, this is only, it's a 2-pack, right? And they're like $5 for both of them, which I'm going to get more of these. But so the green one fits the first 3 hooks. So it fits the 3.75, the 4, and the 5. So I put the 5. This is a 5 in this one, but the 5 actually goes in this one, right? Because it's supposed to fit in there nice and tight. This one I could pull in and out, but it's tight enough that if I wanted to use it, it's fine. But I put this one in there because these would be more of what I would use, like the 4, the 5, and then like the 5.5. But so yeah, so the green one fits the first 3 sizes, and then the blue one fits the other 3 sizes, and they fit it. Well, that was the big one, but like I mean, I'm pulling, and so there it's pretty much in there. Which this one should be too, but of course this one is in the bigger one. But yeah, so I put these on there, and I was like, oh, I really like that. And I'm like, I could have just gotten more of these and not that wooden ones because this feels a lot better than the wooden ones. But I know this right here is going to last a really long time, as to where these will probably have to be replaced. But Susan Bates makes good things, so I'm thinking that they're going to last a good while, right? Because these are Susan Bates brand, and so I really like that. And so I have a 4.5 just in one of these coming, because apparently they're harder to find, which I'll just put in one of these. I probably will order 1 or 2 more of these grips, 1 or 2 sets, which will be 2 or 4 more. But yeah, I think that's all I've ordered. Well, on hooks, I don't know. I might have ordered a cheap set of hooks. I don't know because I ordered a hook bag. Hmm. Did I order the cheap hooks? I don't remember. Probably not. And he says, "Oh, very nice. I almost ordered the Bates grips today. These right here, you'll love them. There's, I don't know if you can like, I don't know if you can see that. They just feel so good. Bates is my go-to hook. I've got so many, but I like having multiples of each. Yep, I'm going to be ordering those. Oh, you finished the beret! Yay! Granny says, "Yay! I love that finished feeling." How does it look? So yes, I really like those. And I didn't know that Walmart doesn't even carry Susan Bates hooks. Did you know that? I didn't know that. They have them online, but they come from like other places. But the store does not have them. Now, I wish they would make um, handles for this, like those handles right now. That like so even the small one. So that's the small one. Like that would be, you know, that would not work. But something like this, or or bigger for these tiny little hooks. That would make it so much easier for me when I want to do doilies, um, or the small things. But this is torture for, like, even just me doing this right now to like hold it just to show you, like, it's so small that it just hurts. So I wish I could have something like that for these hooks, because I haven't worked with doilies because my hands just don't do good with that size hook anymore. But if I had something like this, I could do it again. Yeah, I ordered a bag from Temu. They had it on Amazon, but it was half the price on Temu, so I got it from Temu instead. But I can't remember if I got the yarn. I can't remember if I got the hooks. I guess that's pretty bad, right? That's pretty bad when I can't remember what I ordered. Oh, and my Temu stuff is not here yet. So it's been now, today's 22 days. And I guess it's not expected to be here till maybe next week or the week after that because of customs. So, but I went ahead and placed my order because I'm like, I'm not going to wait 2 weeks. I've already waited long enough. I was just waiting for that refund. Um, but I decided I was not going to wait, and so I think I did my order last night. Okay, where are you? Let's see what I ordered. I like it. I'll wear it tomorrow. Yay, good. I did know that. I can't crochet with the steel hooks. You're going to have to get a P.O. box so I can send you stuff. I got a P.O. box. My cat diamond painting came in. It took a month and a day. Oh, wow. You got it from Temu? I haven't opened it yet. Thought I'd do an unboxing video. Yeah, that's what I was going to kind of do with these hooks, and I probably will, like, just like a little um like review kind of thing. Um and that's what I was going to do unboxing with my Temu stuff. Like, I told you a couple things got here, like not even, I think it was like 5 days after, 5 or 7 days after, and they're just sitting here. I haven't opened them. They're still sealed in the bags that they come in, because I was waiting for this other stuff, but I did not realize I was going to have to wait so long. So let's see. Okay, I got that. Okay, so let's see what my stuff says. Yeah, so it still says, oh, okay, it should be here then maybe this week, because it finally says customs clearance completed. And so that was completed on the 20th at 2 in the morning. So right now is what, 48 hours? So it should be here soon. Who knows? Customs clearance complete, but it's still not, like, the carrier hasn't picked it up. So, but I would think it would be pretty soon. And so those were what? Um, yeah, so it's a few items in there. And then let's see what I got now. So I'm waiting on 6 items. And then what I got now, oh, okay. I didn't get nothing like special. Like I got some diamond paintings. I got stickers because I'm always getting stickers. I got the drill little holders, trays, that bag, and then some of the tape for the border of the diamond painting. That's 12 items. And I'm really considering ordering a, probably not from Timu, I probably get it from actual Kato, but I'm considering getting a winder. Um, I can't crochet with steel hooks because of how tiny they are. You're going to have to get a PO box. My cat, I haven't opened it yet. Message that PO box. Add it to me. Okay. No, I got it from Diamond Painting Pro. Didn't even know it was from China. Oh, it's like you got the tracking info. Shouldn't be long now. I'm going to go to bed. I think my hands have had enough. Good night. Good night, Renee. Have a wonderful and blessed weekend. Granny says, good night, Renee. Sleep well. Thanks, you too. Granny says, I still have to order the axolotl for the Grand Millie. I'll do that next week. Oh, yeah, the diamond painting. Yeah, that was really pretty. Like, I feel like I'm live. Like, I should be doing something. Like, I should be crocheting something. I mean, I just finished showing y'all that, but oh, I was gonna bring up the pattern and see how many clusters she was suggesting to go up. For her birthday in April. Yeah, you got time. Like, this girl must be tiny because this shrug looks so pretty on her, right? Let's see. What does it say? Oh, and she did it with a 5 millimeter hook. I thought she used a 5.5. I used a 5 1/4. That's because my stitches are normally tight. Well, no, let's see. No, the 5 millimeter was for the swatch. The 5.5 was for the actual project. Okay, and I used 5 1/4. Because she has the sizing chart she has for like 2 to 40, 6 to 9 years old. That's a big gap though, right? Like that's 4, 6. 2 to 4, 6 to 9, or like extra small to medium, like that's big, right? Um, so like my square should be for sizes large, extra large, and 2XL. Okay, and it's 12 clusters up. I only went up 9, so it needs to be 12. Oh, that's gonna make my armhole a lot smaller, right? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that was 12, right? Ah, crud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so below. See if it needs a crochet border around the opening while you're reading the pattern. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need anything. That's something that I thought of while I was crocheting it. I was like, I wonder if I should like give it a border, you know, but to just give it a more finished look. So I thought like I could like single crochet. Um, but it's just a square with no border, and then 12 clusters. Let's see. Yeah, because she has the 45 inches is for 3X to 5XL. And like I said, mine's like 42 or something. And I don't think it would fit a 3XL. 12 clusters, 10 clusters. Yeah, the only instructions once you get past is like the 12 clusters for your seam. And then for seaming, just fold square in half and then seam from the bottom, slip stitch seam up from the bottom corners towards the fold line. Seam for the number of double crochet clusters indicated on the sizing chart. That's all it says. And I got this from a blog, like, because this is 2020, so I've had it for a few years, just waiting for me to do it. And I clicked on something she had, and she actually has a YouTube. And I mean, she has like over 200,000 subscribers. I'm like, now I don't know if this is a pattern. Like, I don't know when she started. You can use any yarn weight you'd like if you follow the finished square. I wonder how this would feel in like, I bet it would feel great in velvet yarn, but I don't have velvet yarn. What I do have is blanket yarn. I wonder how that would feel in blanket yarn, right? Although I think I would want to do something different because, yeah, I don't see myself doing this. What birthday? See if it. Murphy didn't make it out of kitty jail this week. He has zeros in some classes. He has to have those assignments made up before he's allowed to go back to class. Oh, wow. So he's been worked on them all evening. He says he intends to get them finished by Monday morning. I've been harping on him for 2 weeks to get them finished, but he ignored me. Natural consequences. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the blanket yarn would work up fast. Um, I just, and I have that really pretty color that I like, that I got at Ollie's. Like, I don't know how much yarn it would take. Where is it? So, like that one. I wonder how much of that it would actually take because this is, I mean, it's blanket yarn and it feels wonderful, and I really love this color. I mean, this, yeah, super bulky 6. I really should have went back for that price. I really should have went back and gotten all of them because if we go tomorrow, I bet you they won't have them. Like, I really like that. But I could also just find a different one to make instead of making this because I'm not sold on this. Like, I'm just not sold on it. And then when I go up, what did it say? 12 clusters? I don't know. Like, that seems like my arm. Like, I mean, I know my arm fits, right? But it seems like it's gonna. Oh, no. Yeah, look, that's plenty of room. Yeah. Maybe that will make it fit better. Maybe. Let's go up on this side as well. It is beautiful, right? I love it. Have to use a big hook to make it drapey. Well, for amigurumis and that yarn, I use a size 6. It calls for what? It calls for an 8. Um, I think the biggest hook I have is, I want to say the biggest hook I have is a 10. I could be wrong. I mean, that's an 8, and that's pretty big. Um, I think I have 10s, but I think they're like in older hooks. What size is that? Yeah, like that's a 10, but these are like really old hooks. I don't, they're plastic, I think. Um, I don't like them. But I mean, I could suffer. So that's a 10, but I have one that my daughter gave me, and I think it might be um, bigger. Where did I see that? I saw that recently. It's not in there. It's not in there. Yeah, so as of right now, I think it's a 10. Like, I think I have one bigger, but I don't know where. I'm looking around because I'm like, I know I saw that recently. I still have to organize my section. It's like I get it to a certain point, but then I get more things, you know, I add more things and I keep adding more things. It's like a never ending. All right, so this is a, yeah, so that's a 10 and it's also like plastic or whatever. I mean, it feels better than that other one, but yeah, so that's my biggest hook. So that's as big as I could go. Because I don't think I would buy a hook because, you know, I probably would never use it again. I need to put that somewhere else. But yeah, I was trying to think of what I wanted to crochet next, but I don't know why I'm thinking that because I have to start on that corner to corner football blanket because I was thinking I have to start it by either the end of this month or the beginning of March because that way I'm not rushed. I can crochet other things while I'm working on it, and because I got to ship it out um, the 1st of May. 1st of May or the end of April. So that way that gives me time. Not that it's going to take me that long, but that way I'm not rushed, you know, and I can work on other things as opposed to like working on a whole bunch of other things and then I'm really rushed and I can only work on that one thing, you know. Um, so yeah, I think I'm going to go, like I'm telling you, I have to organize things, right? I keep getting more and more, but I'm like, I think I'm going to go to Ollie's and see what they have. I have a problem. Oh, goodness. I have a problem. Have you ever, that's a beautiful color. Have you ever been to a blog called Mama in a Stitch? I think, let me look because that sounds so familiar. Oh, well, I just typed in Mama and she came up, so I'm sure I've been there. Oh, it's when I was looking for market bags. Okay, she has that one market bag. Um, yeah, I'm not making that one, but that's where I know her name from. Why? What are you making from LH? She does wearables and all of them have super simple construction. I love her designs. I'd use at least a 15mm hook. For real? Like, where's your end? Yarn bar? All right, I'm gonna see what it does with this 10. Oh, I don't like this hook at all. I just do not like the feeling of why am I making a, you know what I started doing? I started doing a, a magic ring. Yeah, you're right because you see that there's like no, it's like solid. Like there's nothing. I mean, that feels so good. But yeah, you are right. I mean, that would be good for like if I wanted something like for the cold weather. Because there's like, I mean, you can see there's just pretty tight. A 15. I don't want to go looking for a hook. I was wrong. P's a 10. Okay, well, this is a 10. It doesn't have a letter, but that's a 10. That might be too small, don't you think? There's like, I mean, let's see if I, let me do a double, because that's just a chain. So let's do, if I did like, I don't think I'm going to do a double crochet. I'd have to find something that I want to make. I mean, I can make my own with my own stitches, but I don't know. That might work actually. I mean, not if I'm doing single crochet, it won't, but I don't think I would want it in single crochet because that's what that looks like so far. And those are double crochets, and so there's the, yeah, because let's see the big hook on those new ones. Yeah, that's just a 6.5 millimeter. I don't like the pull on this. It just doesn't move freely. But I don't want to buy a hook because I'm not going to use it. Okay, let's see what you have on here. It was wrong. P's a 10. P would be a good hook for that yarn. I would go see. They just might have it. I've made a few of her things. But yes, I'd use a 15 millimeter. Oh, so you would go with a 15 if I can find a 15. That feels so good. Um, no drape with a 10, but you're right. For winter or a blanket, that 10 would be perfect. I mean, it calls for an 8. So, like, if I was making, I don't know, if I was making a blanket or something, because I think I have made a blanket. Yeah, I have made blanket with it. And I probably used what it told me to use, but I made it with the basket weave stitch, I think it was. Um, and yeah, definitely that was the blanket, and there's no give in that, and that's pretty heavy. So I mean, this is not too bad. I guess I can look and see if they have a 15 tomorrow at Walmart. They probably don't. They don't have a lot of things. I wonder how much yarn it would take me. It shouldn't take that much, right? Because it works up pretty quick.